Oh, well, well. Good day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to another day of fun and games. We first start the stream with our regularly scheduled entertainment, stimulating our brain cells early in the morning-ish. I know it's 11 a.m. right now, because I had so many updates to install, I needed to just get it done. Loads, game updates, fucking all of it. How the devil are you today, Phaser? Wait, that is a good life decision. Good idea. I had I have this pattern where I lay in bed at night and I'm like, I know that what my body's telling me is I haven't been active enough. And I lay there and I think, right, tomorrow I'm going to get up and I'm going to go for a walk and have a shower and then I'm going to start my stream. And what actually happens is I wake up and I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to get my day started. And then I just start triaging shit. And doing the walk and that is never on my priority list. So it just goes straight out the window. Here we are. I haven't been out. I haven't left the house in over a week. Oh, no, I can't now. So last night, I literally was sat here at 9 o'clock, falling asleep at my desk, and I was like, right, just fucking turn it off and get in bed. So I did. I turned it off and I got in bed. Next thing I know, I wake up, it's 11:55 at night. I feel completely rested, like fully, like I've just had a 9 hour sleep, like full blown. I've only had 3 hours sleep, but I felt good to go. I felt like I could have got up and just started streaming for the next 24 hours. So I lay there for 4 hours. In the end, I'm like, fuck it, I'll have a bowl at 3:30 in the morning just to try and knock myself out. And that seemed to do the job. And now I have had, like, I think they call it a biphasic sleep approach. I was originally feeling some dubstep, but I've changed my mind after listening to it. Don't worry, we'll go back to music. In fact, I fancy some hand pans today. Magni, Magni, I need you. So let me just, I like to take these opportunities to demonstrate like what I understand about it, right? So then we can reflect on, does my knowledge of it match what the people that know about it say? Yeah. No, late today, Rosen, late. So there's two layers of procedural generation within Elite. There's the original Galaxy generation, which is what you, it's very similar to what you was describing then, the same similar process to what they ran in the first Elite, where it sort of, we see the evidence of how the process worked in the voxels that we can work out. So the whole, like, where you see something says, say, like Col 285 sector, cut that bit off, because that bit at the beginning is like changeable quite easily. But the end bit, the AA hyphen A, and then a mass code and then a number, that is like the key to how the actual underlying galaxy was built. But that's only a descriptor for where the mass of each sector ends up being within the galaxy map. It doesn't describe the specifics of what's inside each system, and that's how the second layer of the procedural generation engine, Stellar Forge, uses that unique name as the input, which is what he was describing there, the seed. And because that unique name is unique to that system, it will always output the same unique system in response to that input. And that's the process that they built. Morning Breaker. Jupiter and that. Good day, Hamid Amstrain. Oh, this little motherfucker. He still ain't got this down. Big time, Rosen. Big time. Different different spikes in the neurodivergent dimensions. I think like where David Braben specced into intellect, Chris Roberts specced into charisma, right? It's definitely Bard versus Wizard in this situation. It's a cool argument, but I mean, now in hindsight, 13 years later, this didn't. Uh, right, this doesn't mean that I'm now Peter Joseph and this becomes the Zeitgeist, an episode of the Zeitgeist. What are you chatting about, Breaker? I caught right at the end. That's how we plan to do it. What's he doing? What are you talking about, bro? Where you at? Wagwan. David Braben, the one that we were just watching, that I was just watching. Right. That was a video about how they did the procedural generation in Elite. And to be fair, in retrospect, it touches on a lot of things they've never built, right? ER. You're good, mate. You're good. Look at Hammerlam up there. I don't like it. Oh. So the R's in the middle. S something R something E. So, bro, I woke up at 9:45 today. It was planning to go to the office, so that's out the window. Sort of time was surging out of bed like a madman. Oh, mate. It's fucking brutal, isn't it? Could be shrew. SHRUE. Is that a word? Shrew? No, I don't think it is. It is though that the R is there, right? It's not. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We know the R is there. Yes. No. I know shrew is a word. SHREW. Yes, but obviously, given that the E is green, we can't do that. So. So that's why I was thinking SHRUE. Ah, you motherfucker. Yeah, I see. I see. I see what you did. Now I see what you did. Now that I see what you did, I'm like, you. You took it from me. But I suppose it's no different to you just telling me it. Uh, well, it was a good sentence. I don't know if it's true now. I think was the whole sentence a fabricate. It probably was, wasn't it? You were on time. Are you kidding me? Oh my dear. I actually remembered. Oh yeah. They've done the maintenance and now we can earn more rocks. We can earn more rocks. We're gonna earn. We'll earn those rocks. Okay, so I don't get how there's 14,000 members of FleetCon, but only 3,000 people on. Wow, it's dark. Holy shit. I don't want to scan it. Oh god. The carrier cost 35 million. I don't know. Is that 1 million? Okay, cheers. We got 1.7 million from the colony. And new tasks. Okay. Is it that? Is it that galaxy that we're seeing? Or is that a planet that's in this system? That's what we need to deduce. Also, isn't there a moon here? It is a planet. It's 2 planets. Ooh. That was a good scratch. So... maybe is Salome's moon thing over here? And this is the one that we can't plot to, right? Maybe we can? Good morning. Good day. Another 393 light years. Like, easily plotted to. A lot less risky than that one. How you doing, Cyber? How you doing, 2-6? Hi, Raz Gaming. How you doing? Beagle Point used to be the furthest point possible from Sol, like across the galaxy. Before we had these ships, like the Mandalay. Oh no, 2-6. Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. That can happen. That can happen. Don't be afraid to just clear your save if it's completely scuffed. Like, you can learn. Also, don't be afraid to do the training in the game. Like, learn it. It can be brutal, like, at the beginning. But honestly, once you master your ship, kind of like driving, do you know what I mean? Like, once you can drive and you can transport yourself around the planet, it changes, like, what it means to be in a place. Mac, they're a console player. They don't get... yeah, no, I know, I'm sorry. I didn't know that when I was mentioning that. Did I? I don't know what order it came in. Time has become a bit weird for me after the whole time travel thing. What one is that? What is Isham's Reach? Is that the one that I've got bookmarked? Is it this one? Is it OSV SGY-D0? Does that sound... A D0 sounds good. So we're currently on the Distant Worlds 3 expedition 2-6, which is a massive player-driven... So you'll be used to, like, Sol and that, like, all this stuff. Like, this might make sense to you. I can turn this off. I don't need that on for this playthrough. I've got an alternative account running at the moment, which we'll be playing soon, where I'm managing to keep the permit at the very beginning for the starter zone, which you'll know about, the starter permit. 2-6, are you a console player as well, or are you... Right, yeah, nice. And have you got Odyssey, the downloadable content expansion? Okay. Don't. So you're just on the standard Elite Dangerous Horizons. Console players do have the legacy version. They do have Beagle Point. Beagle Point is the furthest point that they can reach feasibly. I think they can go further, but it's not possible to get back, maybe? Thank you, Rosen. Oh, it's real. If it was just a timestamp, it would so be fixed by now. Like, just in a first day maintenance, they would have just changed the timestamp. Like, the idea that this isn't a legit thing is just... Oh. And they've demonstrated yesterday that they can chuck out like a little 500 kilobyte update. Like, it's...
System scan complete.
Be patient with yourself, 2-6. It's not an easy game. Oh wow, what's this? Iorant. So that's a new... So this over here is the new Beagle Point, you know? It's like, it's much further away than Beagle Point. 500 light years further. This is... What's this? What's this information point? That is Salome's Reach, Earth Serpent 89. Yeah, you're correct. I've not been there yet, and I'm not going there yet. I want to go to my own new furthest point, and then I'll make my way to that one. Because this one rivals it in distance out, I believe. It's in line with it, literally within the same row, I think. I'm not sure if anyone's been here before. Oi, ay, 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 ay. So, yeah, 2-6. I will constantly try to come back to answering your questions, and you're massively welcome. Like, please do ask questions. But simultaneously, in Elite, I've recently discovered something that's quite interesting about a new thing they've released. So that's where I will also get dragged into that mentally, because I struggle to multitask at times. Nice, Cyber. I'm not. I need to do some SRV work. From Beagle Point, you need to do that. Okay, and then do all those things. Okay, I'm going to copy that out. Hang on. Okay, and then we'll go back to Beagle Point, and then I'll do that trip with you as well, if you're up for it. No, you're good, Cyber. So 2.6, there's no real servers like that. So it's not a game that runs on a server and then you connect to the server. It doesn't run like that. It runs locally for everyone, and then it's got code where if you go to, like, there is a server that just keeps track of where everyone is, basically. And depending on the mode that you load into, whether you're in open, a private group, or solo, if you're in solo, none of this code runs, and there is no multiplayer. It is peer-to-peer, yeah. If you're in open, then anyone else in the world that's in open, if you jump into a system, it knows that they're there too, and it will tell you about each other, and you'll try to connect to each other. And if it can connect, then you'll see them in the game. And then there's the hybrid of those two, which is private groups. So for right now, for example, as you see when I pause, I'm in private group. I'm in the FleetCom private group, which is made available for people that are on the Distant Worlds free expedition. So if I do see players in the game, they're going to be people that are also in this private group. And therefore, we've all agreed that we're not going to fight each other and stuff. And if people do attack me, then they get banned. Get me. Yeah, nice, Cyber. And so do you just want to wait there, and I'll go here and then meet you, or? And yeah, so if you're interested in trying it with VR, then I mean this game is incredible with VR. It's even better if you can get the joystick and the throttle. It's outrageous in VR. So if you play in open, then you are when you load the game into open, like at that point where you click continue, and then you have that panel of all the different options. If the option you pick is open, what you're also doing in that decision is you're consenting to PvP. Do you know what I mean? Like so you have the choice to decline PvP, and the way you do it is you play in solo or private groups that have agreements that you won't do PvP. So open does add a whole bunch of extra risk, right? And there is a bunch of thrill to that. Like I like doing, they often do community goals, which are like goals for the community to achieve. Obviously, wait. Okay, yeah, no, we're not the first. We're not the first at all. No. Your game is complete. The only difference to your game is whether you see different players or not. It's actually quite a controversial thing. I think that open should come with some bonuses.
System scan complete.
I would say around community goals in open, you should assume ganks. Around engineers, particularly Felicity Farseer and Decia, that's a well-known ganker spot. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna... Later on, we might have just a little bit of fun in the starter area. Because the goal of my other account is to get to elite piloting. Like, to be an elite pilot, but still have the starter permit. I want to see if that, like, unlocks anything unique or special. which means for this I can't run SRV survey. I can only run it when I run the other account. But I've got EDMC on. Yeah, I'm going to try, yeah. I'm going to go to the res sites, and if I see any other players that are new, I'm going to murder them on site in my engineered Mandalay. Or, no, I won't do that. I won't do that. I would never murder someone on site. I will give them the roleplay opportunity to choose to fight me or not, you know?
System scan complete.
Oh, cyber. I mean, this is obviously on a completely different scale to the older games, right? It's on a real one-to-one scale with reality. Oh, well, obviously there's no other galaxies, but then that could just be because we haven't got that version of the FSD yet. You know? Like, there is no reason why they can't just decide, ah, there's now a new FSD module. The intergalactic one. Does like a one-off level 4 synthesis that just lets you jump blindly to another galaxy. And then, can you imagine? It would be like, right, I'm now discovering this new galaxy. Oh, it would be so sick. You'd have to, like, work hard in an area to try and build the first colony.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, that's cool, Cyber. Yeah, Meta Lens is a brilliant idea. Literally, if I could easily stream it, I would probably be using it, I think. I just wish that the developers would... I mean, the thing is, if Meta Lens got, you know, 25k installs, I don't know how many it's got, like, I hope it has got that sort of number, and then the developers look at that and go, okay, look, clearly...
System scan complete.
What I might do, Cyber, is I'll just see if I can plot to one of those later ones in the list, and then I'll just meet you there. Although I swear the one I'm going to is as far away. Although I would like to go to, if it is like tagged by Salome, it would be cool to.
Fuel scooping.
Sign the visitor book, as it were.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
A GG. Where is the Thimblefall? Is it in Beagle Point? No. It's back here, Pyra. So, oh god, we're so in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's so freaky. It says region, no. Is that because I've turned that off? Yeah. We're in the abyss. The way it's got this block here, I've never been out this far, no. In fact, the truth is, before Distant Worlds 3, much like Samwise Gamgee in the famous scene, this line here was the furthest I'd ever been. Every step I took past there, Mr. Frodo, every step I took past there will be the furthest I've ever been from home. It's been the situation for quite a long time. I can't believe I've not yet got that as like a cutaway that I can play on the stream, to be honest. I need to work out how I would do that with YouTube. That's the thing I don't bother trying to solve. Yeah. Go. It's also worth noting that there is no music playing on YouTube, but there is music playing on Twitch. So you do have the choice of experience. There is music I'm listening to. At points where it might be quiet, it might be because I'm listening to something, right? So, yeah, likewise, like if I'm watching YouTube, you won't hear it on YouTube. Sorry about that. I mean, I don't know if it's fair to say I'm a new deep space explorer. Like, I don't know, this isn't any deeper than, I mean, okay, literally it is, to be fair, but in terms of your risk exposure, it's not much different to near the galactic core and that, you know. Now that there's, to be fair, now that Explorer's Anchorage exists, that does change it a bit, but it looks like, I imagine in the next week there's going to be a colony out here. Yeah. It is. It's good. It's freaky how. Oh.
System scan complete.
Freaky how scarce the stars are, and how dark it is when you SCO out. We'll SCO out from the system soon. Commander Ellen Jameson has come online. GG's. Commander Jameson had an unfortunate issue at what's known as the Planet of Death, which you can see on my YouTube channel. That is a planet we landed on recently. Well, there'll be a short of me doing some stuff on it. It's called that because it orbits very close to a white dwarf's exclusion zone, and in fact, for non-trivial portions of its orbital period, it's inside the exclusion zone of the star. So you have to land and then get out in your SRV and dismiss your ship while you're outside the area, and then wait to do a whole orbit, which takes like an hour. It was pretty fantastic on there, actually. I really enjoyed it. It was cool. Going down that cliff, every time I watch that footage, it's sphincter inducing. I regret the cliff. I think that will be the case, Surf Serpent. I'd be very surprised if it's not the case. I think that's what the community goal was for, right? And I think we hit tier... We just missed tier 4.
Fuel scooping.
So we got tiers 2 and 3 completed. And we were like 98% through tier 3 into tier 4. Not enough though, is it? Oh wait, so is this it? Is this it? We're at the end. We're at the far point. Okay. Wait, this is further? Wait, this is surely jumping back towards... Yeah, Earth Serpent. So are you aware of the whole situation with the Radicoides and Halsey and the story that they're running through DW3?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
%100% Earth Serpent. They've got every incentive to get locked in with it, haven't they? It doesn't look like there's much else. Man, there's no way that there's overarching stories aren't connected. There's no way. There's no way. No way. The time skip that happens when you go down to Radical. Also, I need to go back to that comment that happened earlier that we just went past, and oh my gosh, about they're all aligned or something. We need to talk. VR person, where are you? VR Florian, what do you think about the fact that all radicoidocytes are in view of each other in the time skip arrival moment? Both moons in the sky. I need to understand more because that can't be true because Planet 1 has them all around. And so does Planet 2AA. It has 3 all the way around it across its axial tilt, like perpendicular to its axial tilt. Right, so can I get to here? Okay, Salome's moon. So the time skip duration, like when the time that it takes you back to when it happens, is the 14th of August, 3301 or 2015, which is like well and truly into like a year or so into the game being released, and the only obvious thing that neither. Yeah, I am Cyber. I'm going to
Fuel scooping.
NA-AD0, which is like the third from last. Yeah, third from last in the list that you sent me.
Complete.
So we can meet there if you want, then do the last couple of jumps together if you fancy it. So on the 14th of August there was a Galnet post back in the day, which back in the day was like a fluff post. It was... Yeah, it was just a fluff post about a conspiracy theorist saying that Halsey had been taken by aliens, which obviously in hindsight ended up being true, but at the time seemed like a nonsense fluff post. And, you know, within a few months we'd gone through the process, the community had found the evidence and done the CG and stuff to get the result and get Halsey. But it looks as if it is directly targeting that, and then in the story she's talking about which space is broken, and she talks about time quite a bit.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I think I think it's pretty clear that they're linked. I don't know, so far there's no evidence that time skip does anything else. It just sends you back until you relog. That's covered in Galnet. I think my predictions are there are a few ways that it's going to turn into gameplay. So I think that the first immediate way will be that scientists will analyze this biomolecule, and it will be the in-law way that they do like save checkpoints in operations. So like you'll go to like it'll either be like another new little blue ring or something that you enter, and when you enter it in lore, what you're doing is you're like taking a time snapshot. So that'll be how they in lore make it so that you can start an operation together, and if you get disconnected, like there's a time anomaly, you got reset back to the do you know what I mean? Like I think that that's the main thing that they'll use it for immediately. But then I also think that as a larger meta story item, I think that the Radicoides are a Fargoid super weapon. And what they do, like, I think that the Fargoids exist in witch space primarily, and that in witch space it's just space and there's no time. So they exist outside of time, and they use time to their advantage, essentially to be able to, like, go to a planet, seed barnacles, and then to us it looks like they jump away, and then thousands of years later they come back. But I imagine for them it's more like they go into the portal, they plant it, they leave, they then just re-enter the portal at a different time and they harvest what they need. So like I think that that's a good example of how, and I think that the Radicoida is how, like, their ultimate super weapon. And I think what Kokijo did when it screamed was it communicated like the date that they need to reset back to, that is like the critical date when we discovered fully the Fargoids. And I think that's really possibly related to Halsey, like perhaps when Halsey made contact with them, maybe like the people she met are like the Fargoids leaders or something. I'm not sure of this stuff. All I know is that it seems all linked. I agree, Serpent. Yeah, I think that this explanation, in particular what you described there about how our speedometer doesn't just go to a really high number, it goes really high and low and back and up and down, because we're essentially travelling a non-deterministic speed, because in reality we're outside of time, and the concept of speed is no longer true. Like, distance matters, and that's valid, and it takes energy to travel distance there, but there's no time. So once you've done it and you leave, that's what I think the evidence for me suggests, that the frameshift drive is actually a time travel technology, and it's not like it's not an engine like the thrusters are. It's that it allows you to go to moments in time, and it's just that how we use it and how it's configured for travel is that when you open that portal and you go into it, you shift. Well, yeah, I think you shift your frame of reference to one where there is no time in which space, right? But it takes a snapshot of the time that you're in when you enter, and then I think what it does is you time travel to the time when the space that your ship is currently occupying, like if you imagine that bit of space, everything's always moving, right? So there will have been a time when the place you're trying to go to was here, whether it was as the galaxy's spinning, whether it was where it needs to go back in time or forward in time, there will be a time where you can find that. So I feel like this is what it does. I reckon it time travels you to when your ship was at that star, and then when you leave, it sets your time to be the moment you left at, when you went in, right? So you time travel twice. Like, I think, like, the more I think about it, that's what I think is happening with the FSD. They're connected in this place that we exist in, which is the space-time universe. But this theory exists in the context that our universe is a region in a larger universe that the Fargoids are aware of, and the truth of the larger universe is time is a thing that they've constructed in a region of their universe for their own purpose. Think of it like it's like building a giant simulation that they can control. I'd love to talk to Neil deGrasse Tyson about this. Yeah, it would be fun if we got him in the right frame of mind where he's able to engage with a video game, you know.
Fuel scooping.
So with regards to it being a Fargoid superweapon, I think that the gameplay loop that it implies... So I think that the precedent that they've set with the anti-Guardian field was that, you know, it started off on an instance basis, yeah? Like, you would go into an instance with an Orthrus. I think it's an Orthrus, or is it a glaive? I can't remember, but one of the types of Fargoids creates the anti-Guardian field, which starts eroding Guardian components. And then over time that spread to the whole of the system of HIP 22460. And the reason I'm pointing this out is, like, when you start a new save, which is something I've been doing frequently recently, the first permits you get are a permit that you will soon lose, the Pilots Federation District permit, you also immediately get HIP 22460 and HIP 87621. And in my opinion, that is, like, for a game that doesn't really give you any direction at all, for those that are inquisitive and look through all of the different panels of their ship, do you know what I mean? Like, it does highlight these two systems in particular, and for me, we should ask, what are the similarities about them? Well, the one similarity right now that I can point out is they are two unique systems that both exhibited a unique feature, which is the concept of when you drop into an instance at a thing, a new effect happens, right? And the new effect in HIP 22460 was the anti-guardian field, and the new effect in 87621 is this time skip. And so to me, the evidence from Frontier in their past is that what will happen with the Radicoida is, over time, I imagine they'll grow, and as they grow, the sphere of influence that invokes this time skip will also grow to encompass the whole system. So my prediction is that there'll come a time, if we don't act, if we don't learn enough soon enough as a community, there will come a time where just simply jumping into HIP 87621 invokes the time skip, and you won't notice it as much because you'll just get there and it will just turn out that it's loaded the system in the new time, in the same way that once you invoke the time skip, you can just jump around anywhere and you remain in the new time. Like, you can go and you can do things like, you can literally do teleportation. I'd urge you to look through the shorts and the videos on my channel, because I've documented everything I mentioned now. I can't really show it all again and keep showing it on stream for each person that asks. Do you know what I mean? It's there for you.
System scan complete.
Oh, 07. I think that as a super weapon, what it will do is, as it grows, so my prediction is, as the Radicoida starts to take up like the whole surface of the moon, it will be so much that it will cover like 150 light years, and at that point, all of the star systems in that will get locked out of the BGS. Like, they'll no longer be processed. Like, they'll just become locked in time. This is my prediction, and it's a way for Frontier to make it so that the players are forced to use colonization to build their own bubbles, and they'll do the processing on them, but they can start to memorialize or turn the bubble into like a memorialized thing that we can all still visit. Like, there'll be no reason why we can't visit it, and there won't be Fargoids everywhere and stuff. It will just be that it's locked in time, and until we cure it and heal it, it will just be like frozen, and it will save them a bunch of processing power. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that could be, like, it's a win-win for them. Like, not only do a lot of the problems they have each week, where they have certain processes that run that need time, a lot of those processes have less work to do over time as the Radicoid grows, because there's just less BGS processing and stuff. So therefore they have a better game experience for everyone, and their servers cost less. Like, it's such a win-win feature that I think that's what I would do with it. And lastly, it canonizes us losing instance with each other. Like, it adds a mechanism in the game that explains why sometimes we just disappear from each other's view. Which is kind of cool. It's onion head, brother, onion head. Lavian Brandy's a bit too extreme behind it with your hand on the joystick, you know. I think it's very possible that it is something to do with the Guardians, because the Guardians are well documented as relying on biotech. Yeah, I think the Guardians could have something to do with it. But I don't know, because I think that there is... I think we're in a giant wheel. Like, I think that the dark wheel describes a truth that you can learn about the universe this game takes place in. And I think that truth is that there is... So I think time, the concept of time, was an invention in the previous universe. And when they invented it, they created this space-time place. And what's evolved in the same way that, like, we're currently struggling with the question of what do we do if we do happen to create an artificial superintelligence in one of our servers somewhere that's just a conscious sentient being, right? Like, that is a worry. That's essentially what these Fargoids did. So to them, time is like a thing they can just completely manipulate. Like, they are like the time gods. That's what I see it as. And so I think that the Guardians were the first form of sentient life, perhaps, that evolved in this simulation thing that the Fargoids are running. And I think that we are the ultimate bioweapon from the Guardians, I think. Earth, 100%. I think that all these things will be interlinked. Like this. I think the Elite franchise borrows where you think they get the idea from. I think the main part of it is, if you look into Michael Brooks's, that Michael Brooks wrote a book called The In-Between Space, which Frontier bought and never released, even after his death. So you can't read the actual book. But what you can read is his synopsis of the book on his blog. And it essentially describes what I just described. And he eventually said that, like, in his lifetime, he came out and stated that he had a different medium to portray the story in. And then Frontier bought the story from him and never released it. So I think that, yeah. And so in the game, the in-between space is which space? It's the space in between that we enter regularly.
System scan complete.
I'm 8 jumps out, so it won't be too long. I mean, I think actually No Man's Sky has... Do you know what is interesting is to look at the colour of that. I don't know if that changes based on my HUD stuff. But if you actually look at what happens in front of you, it looks like there is a kind of smoky cloud created that looks very similar to the Radicoida stuff now that I see it in that light, you know? Like, I don't know if we could get a bit further away and demonstrate that. Does it make it? Let's have a look. it makes like a blue cloud that you then go into, doesn't it? It does. You saw it. Does yours do it? Or is yours, if you've got the default HUD, is yours orange?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I mean, NMS and Elite are very different beasts, you know? No Man's Sky is... They took the flame, kind of, you know? They were the next iteration of procedural generation technology, and they've done some really incredible and great things, like, unquestionably. They've shown what Elite could be, do you know what I mean?
System scan.
And it has some limitations that Elite doesn't, like, that, do you know what I mean? That there's a realness missing from NMS in scale and physics and the flight model and that. So they do the same thing very differently, don't they? But the story of Elite, I think we're starting to get to the real nitty gritty, and I think, to be fair, there's a chance that there's one other element to this storyline that they can use, the time concept, could allow them to essentially then create the concept of servers where, like, we could run our own servers, our own galaxies, essentially, based on the idea that once we've mastered this technology, there can be like a timeline cut off, you know? See, I own Star Citizen, but I've never been able to play it. I keep trying, but it just breaks.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The only reason I haven't requested a refund is I've been still suckered into believing that Squadron 42's coming, although, I mean, even that I'm now questioning, because I swear they said it would be released in 2025. I swear they did. I swear they released a trailer of their own volition in 2024 with, what's her face? Bruce Scully from Gillian Anderson in it. She was looking all bossy and in charge. Whoa.
System scan complete.
Well, I'm still waiting for my orders. Gillian? Get on it. Okay. Well, I look forward to being able to install that, and my approach to that will be that I am installing, I believe, to the best of my knowledge, it's a single/co-op PvE game, right? And it is the story of getting, like, it will be the standard way. What I hope is that they do what I hope Elite should have done and tried to do, but it didn't work properly, which was make a single-player game like CQC. Or I know it's not, it's PvP in it, CQC, but
Fuel scooping complete.
make a game that is an entryway to the universe. So what I'd love to see, like, Frontier do with CQC and Operations, to be fair, I'd love them to merge it so CQC becomes Operations, and it's like a standalone thing that people can get free to play, ideally across all of the consoles and everything, and it should be a way to generate CQC and Mercenary rank and Combat rank, I guess, and it ideally should be free to play so that it's a way into the game. And then if you want to scratch the exploration itch and cover the galaxy and build your own colonies and do trade and all that stuff, then you would want to get the main game. So you'd either upgrade or you'd play until you've got Elite in something, and then once you've got Elite you should get like a game key, I think. They should like reward your efforts, because you playing the game builds the game for other people, and that's like what needs to be rewarded. I swear now that I'm seeing it, like I can't unsee the blue mist that we create and jump into. Guys, are you seeing this?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What's orange or green? I'll do one here, close. Oh, wait. No, Rosen's confirmed the time skip still happens.
System scan complete.
Nice, I'm only a couple of jumps out. I can't catch my breath. You know when like you can't fully catch your breath? I think I need a pee. I think that's what's happening. I think there's a lot of urine and it's in there and it's on my diaphragm. Probably need to stand as well. All who are able, please do rise. Oh yeah, you see, there you go. No, Earth Serpent. I believe Raxler
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
is a place.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm a common. Don't you know? How many half-as decent fences do I have? Scheiße. I think Rax is a place. I think that we're gonna discover the new elite storyline. Like, so what I mean by that is, for a long time in the game, or for a couple of years in the game, when you got to elite, and then you went to Shinrata Dazrata, and you got to allied status with the Dark Will faction, at that point, you would receive like a different type of mission, more similar to, I don't have any evidence of them here, but more similar to a tip-off type mission that's offered to you by a mysterious stranger. And these missions, known as the Obfuscation on the Outer Rim mission chain, were allegedly designed to be part of the breadcrumb trail that led to Raxler. Allegedly. But they never, like, yielded the results that people had any progress on Raxler. What I suppose at this stage is that there is some sort of time skip that happens. There's some sort of other instance that we can instance with and enter that does something similar to what happens at the Radicoides, and we've just never noticed. It's never been part of the rule book or the playbook to search for these sort of time skips by looking in the orrery mode of a known system. Like, that's just not something that people do. So, yeah, I'm really keen for any Raxler hunters to introduce that to their playbook.
Scooping complete. scan complete.
Oh god. I'm gonna drop out, go for a quick pee. And I might even have my main meal today, actually. I don't know, I'm quite hungry. I ate well yesterday. That stew was fantastic. Yachitori was 2 days ago. I've also got an extra serving of that. I've never written it down. I should write it down, shouldn't I?
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
So I want to do this.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
There we go. Right. PP snack. PP food? Don't know. Maybe I should wait another hour. Do you know what? I'll wait an hour till my old dear's on lunch as well, so I don't cook while she's working, because then it's unnecessary background noise, and also kind of torturous, isn't it? If you're hungry and you have to work, someone cooks. Yeah, no. No, you're good. I'll be right back. I need to go. Only for a second. Hell yeah. The Griffin, the Charreur. So the current theory for the alt account, which we'll be working on soon once we've done these few jumps, is to get to elite status whilst being allied with the Raven Corsairs, who are a faction that are uniquely only present in one permit lock system called Charreur. Charreur is the Mesopotamian version of a griffin, which is the main logo of Elite. So we'll see. We'll see. We've got to just embrace a little bit of the old foil Latin. Yeah, I need to do just a little bit of synthesis, you know, a little boop boop. Can I get a boop boop? I'll jump my ass over there in the abyss. It's there, you know you ain't ready. I could have just jumped all the way. To be fair, couldn't I? I could have just done one double jump all the way to the end, but oh well. Yeah, I really need to top up on niobium. If anyone knows a good source of niobium.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we might need to test it a bit. It seems broken. It doesn't do what you'd expect it to do. Or at least maybe it's only a super cruise tool. That could be what it is.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not even looking for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even looking for it here. It's not here. Like, there's no evidence that we should be looking for it here. Like, all the evidence suggests that Raxler was found thousands of years ago. Like, long before we had hyperdrives and instant travel. Do you know what I mean? Like Tau Ceti, now, so we don't know the date of.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wait, there's someone else here. Nah. I have no fears. Don't you know I've got an engineered thermal beam? Wake out of range. Oh, was it because I did a synthesized jump? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, there's fleet carriers here.
System scan complete.
So what about this place makes it anything to do with Salome exactly? Am I right in thinking that this was where she revealed herself and gave a speech that put people onto the trail of... Oh, look. Has the bad man gone away?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged.
What a clock of shite down here, as you can.
What does she? Reveal yourself, Salome. Show me the salami.
Drive assist off. Low gravity warning.
Does Felicity Farseer sell enhanced thrusters? Because she does thruster engineering. Is that a thing? Aye, and I've been seeing you, brother. You've been bottoming out on the deck. Oh shit, okay, I need to buy some of them on my alt account. Easy boy, I've been getting you up, brother. Hey man, you be living on the wild side. Scheme. Yeah, no, I'm trying not to shoot you. Hey, wouldn't they shoot you? Ah! What does this place have? There's a human location. Wait, what? Is that the fleet carrier? Yes. It's apparently got niobium. Okay. Well, we did that. Now that is done. We have been to the furthest away place. Does that mean I've now got my EDSM badge? Surely I've got my EDSM badge. I've done enough. I've earned it. EDSM. Yes. Yes. What do I need now then? So I need to travel 2.5 million light years. Elite CQC. Play for 10,000 hours, which I'm nowhere near. Yeah, we can do some photos. Do photos. Dance, bitch. That's right. Fucking dance. Hell yeah. Get those toes. We get those toes. Mm-hmm. Do you like the color of my sniper rifle? You would shield?
Activated. Shield deactivated.
What you thinking? You want to get over next to me? We can do a galactic selfie. Yeah, get in there. Get right in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. I'm going to Alt F10. Sorry about this. It's done.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Do you want to do one in front of Seeker? Maybe if we get far enough away so that the blue circle goes away. For me, that's like here. I don't know. But yeah, that should work. And then if we face your ship... Okay. Oh! Wait, you ready? Oh no, you ready? Right, we need to time it. Ready? We're gonna do the salute and an F12. Yeah, yeah, bitch. I think we got it. Yes. I like it that we see the motion in my picture. I'll share it. I'll share it later. For you. That'll do. That was fun. That'll do me anyway, sorry. Get others if you want. Well, I'm going to go and play my alt account in a minute. Because all that there is now is to wait for the next waypoint. I mean, there are other things to see near here. Ish. But kind of the whole point of this part of the galaxy is there's nothing here. Like, we're on the edge, the abyss, you know? I mean, yeah, I'm just waiting for the thimbleful, so I'll probably just log out in a sec and go over to my alt account, like I say. Fair. Now that's a thing to do. Free Griffin. Free Griffin. Poor man's Griffin. Time skip. So just a week ago that we tried this alt account. In the old subathon format. Sorry, that was me. So... Fuck 'em. We'll go into open. We need more mats. We need to probably do some SRV driving round or buy a Type 11. I don't know which one to do. If we were to let's experiment. Elite bookmarks, EDSY. Let the hate flow. So just bear with me a sec while we spec a basic Type 11 build out, right? So what do we want? We want Super Cruise Assist. Rack it up. Rack it up. And we're going to put that on Group 4. We want a fucking refinery, mate. Don't you know what I mean? Yeah, 2A. So, no, do you know what? We'll go for the 3A. Fuck it. We'll go for the 4A. We'll get the Class 3 Prospector. Wait, ain't this meant to be the landing thing? Or... Ah, this is unshielded. That's a problem. I think just for the purpose of what we want, this will do 103 mil. Just remove all the engineering. Wait, what? So it can... It needs one pip in WEP to power the mining volley repeater indefinitely. Wait, what? Okay, so we need 103 mil. Okay. Now, we can't get money from taking out noobs, but what we can get is laughs from emergent gameplay experiences that we can introduce new players to. So, yeah, no, I'm aware. It's something that we need to tackle for the Python build, so I need to think about it and work it out. Like, how do we quickly get Prismos? I think it's by pledging to Ashlyn Duval, isn't it? She gets them first, right? Laughs is a currency. I'll take it. The problem is, if the new players aren't in open, which I'd understand if they're not.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Oh, I'm just going to wait for this guy. Hang on.
Blocking landing pads is in breach of flight regulations, Commander. Move away
Just trying to
now.
move. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, that's a very true statement, Rosen. Rosen, no, don't worry, I'll Google it. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Does this Rosen wait, the cargo racks from the Anaconda, apparently you can use the flak limpet strategy on them. Have you done that? Or did you just go down and use your cutter on them and then use the SRV?
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Bit of raw limpets ready. Oh, I balls that up. Okay. Did I damage it? A bit. Okay, stop. Gimme. Yeah, that's enough of that. We need to go and get them pits. We've got a controller on board. There's absolutely no excuse for this. I could be doing this. But we got some nice money then. That was good. I really need to just get on with Elite Explo, I think. It's the easiest, because a trade is normally the easiest to get to Elite, and it would be the easiest, but I can't easily dock places, so trade's not the easiest for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, trade sucks. Yes, again. It's nearly time to go and put my food in. I'm looking forward to that. This is good.
landing pad 20.
Landing gear deployed.
500 meters from touchdown.
For the next gold discount, we want to get a little bit more engineering on the go and probably start finalising the push to. It's good pay. That's good pay. We managed to just pillage an anaconda. That was nice. Anaconda. Was it of any benefit? No, no phosphorus, no strange wake solutions. The only way to get strange wake solutions is to use a wake scanner. We are now able to attempt that. I know, yeah, with new accounts, it just does it. I know, exactly. Like, with a number of these, I haven't even been to Jury, and I've got grade 1, right? I've been to Elvira. I haven't been to the Dweller, but I've got grade 1. And I've obviously been to these two. There's no numbers or mass code after it. So if you've pasted what you put in. You haven't copied it all. My algorithm throws an exception when I consume this string. I think there's a D0 missing. Oh! In fact, no, turn that off. Turn that off. We need... We need this. We need this. We need... Yes. Ooh. 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 Tempted to add a trip to the Dweller into it. Grade 3 distro means I can almost use max fire with my grouse, and I prefer a grade 3 TV beam.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Landing gear retracted.
I think the Dweller is important. Wheeler Able Rise. Let's go.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
System scan complete.
Dodec construction site. Time to go to Bingo. Bingui. What, unlocking, you mean the unlocking of the engineers?
Fuel scooping.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Is that an area? Is that a thing? Are we near it? Do you think it's actually telling us that we're meant to be looking in the XX-L code? Wait. Can you imagine if that's what it's meant? And then like the end bit, the ra, like it's just cut off. That would be. That would be something else. That would. I'm not sure they could have.
System scan
Could they have?
complete.
I think they could have. This place, Ogondage, discovered by Chris Rosenkreutz on the 18th of Feb, 3301. Shit, that's literally, like, in 6 days, it will have been just over a decade since Commander Chris Rosenkreutz uploaded this to EDSM.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We gone. We gone to the Anaconda. Hiya, Long. Really could be Crazy Bite. Can you imagine if it was like a sector that ends in RA near to the bubble?
Fuel scooping complete.
Umbra? Umbra? Where am I going? Shit, where am I going? Hey, 6A. C6. C6. Has it been... Power! Remember, we can't dock anywhere. Well, there are some clues. It's not that there's zero clues. That's not. Yeah, it's not that there's zero clues. They've said stuff. Wait, did I remove the DSS? Don't do me this way. No, I did. I removed the DSS. That sucks. That sucks hard, man. Okay, well. going. 8. 40. Go back, go back. Down. Instrument flying. 40. Okay. 8. No, they've been asked questions and they have given answers. They've said, like, at points they will give hints and stuff. Oh, 07. Down, down, down. Here we go. We're 55 kilometers out, which is going to take us a minute. But apparently, the Anaconda is over here. Unless that was Horizons. It was only 2 years ago though, so I assume it's Odyssey. We're going to get ourselves some raw mats. I haven't checked today, but to the best of my knowledge, it's still a mystery. Let's have a look. Issue tracker. Sign in. Sign in. My issues. Time travelling happens in HIB 87621 is still voted and at level 2 on the pyramid, where there's 5 levels. I think maybe this is bug. I don't know. Is that it there? Smash? Is it this? 15 clicks. I reckon that's about right, do you? More boost. Yeah, that's looking good. No, I don't have my SRV. Oh god, I changed the build for bounty hunting, and I did not change it back. Wait. So this place, hang on. Wait, we have solutions, okay? Oh, what's this place got? Hold. So we can't dock anywhere because then we'll lose our permit. But what we can do is we can search for McLean Terminal in Kolidisky. Go to the shipyard and we can see, do you have good optional stuff? Oh, you do. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do. We can buy a lot of the stuff for the Type 11 as well. Oh, yes, we could get the 6A fuel scoop. We don't need it, do we? If you can, it's going to be easier to find it next time. Ooh, GG's. Yeah, I will give that a shout. I'm not seeing planetary vehicle. Yeah, planetary vehicle hangar. No 2G though, only a 2H. That sucks. That really sucks. Why? Fuck you. Sells the Type 11 here too. Okay, so we go to McLean, but we can't go to McLean. Now, how far away are we?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Shuttle request sent.
I didn't scan it. I'm sorry. I didn't scan it. Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, Chris. It's fine. I've got the location.
A shuttle is moving to your location. Your shuttle has arrived.
Get me the fuck out of here. Yo, bro. You sweet? You feeling this right, bro? You silent type. Yeah. I feel you. I need to go and do my food. I'll be right back.
Alex 187. Got the landing pad for me? We're about to land.
Reports of heavy traffic within the area. Maintain safe clearance distance.
Have a nice day.
Is he going mad? Makes you wonder why all these people are always dead when you get to the... Like, the indication is that they died, do you know what I mean? And it's like, why? Just... Taxi. Now you are free. In about a minute, I need to go and get the food, and then I'm going to be eating it. But it's...
If you need any advice, just what are you in the market for? Absolutely. You can have your ship brought right over. Been a pleasure. Fly safe.
Yeah, because I can't dock here, can I? If I dock here... Sorry, we're at 1 FPS now.
I've got the best stock in the system.
Okay, it's beeping.
Take your time.
Oh my god. I
If you're
have to
trying
get
to
that.
catalog
Like, I just
rare
don't have a
genetic
choice.
data,
Like, this
the
account just
Archimist-
got
None of these guns will let you down.
such a level
Come
up.
back anytime.
Oh my god, my frame rate. I'm sorry, I know the whole stream's fucked. I'll log back in a minute once I've eaten. And the ship's there. Okay? I'll be right back.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We will be forced to respond to aggressive action. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons well inside the docking bay. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned paths, and thanks for choosing this facility. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
But yes, Cyber, I do apologise. Yes, I did call
Please proceed to land
cab
on the side
because,
in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing
as mentioned, I can't. If I dock directly in my ship, that will set that as the place that I will respawn at if I were to, for example, access the escape pod of a fleet carrier. And I mustn't reset that to there, because if I do that, then I'll lose the starter permit. Okay, it's here.
You want to know more? Go to what? Take your time. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Well, there was, but I need outfitting. I need limpets. I need an SRV. I need team. I need to eat. Once I've eaten, I can lock in, you know? I'll be charged up for many hours. It's hot. Mm. Mm. I need to buy. So I want to buy. Wow, look at that. 13 seconds range. Jesus. I think we might go for this one. Yeah, nice one, Cyber. Get it in, yeah. I think we're going to buy this. I know it's a lot. Also going to buy a couple of these. Oh, yeah, you're completely right. You're completely right. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh shit. How do we... Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's so... It's so cruel. Oh, and it... What? It just... It drops you out when it's ready? Is that... Is that what happened? No way. Right, what do I need, though? So I needed that. I need the cargo racks, because they don't... I know what I need to do. No, I don't need that. Oh, wow, that's sick. Yeah, yeah, you need to line it up at first. I was thinking about this as well. I'm pretty sure we need to test this, but I'm pretty sure the ganking philosophy of time shift does work. I think if you're over the planet in its sphere of influence, like within 0.1 light seconds of it, and you're just like at sea throttle, just circling it, so that you're at enough speed that when a noob or when a trader jumps in, you see them and you target them, and then you decide you're going for them, I'm pretty sure when you shift to the deep space frame of reference of the star, you will remain in the instance with them because it can still translate without it being illogical. No, it can't, can it? On theirs, you will teleport. You will. They'll have the planet targeted or the station targeted, and when they orient there, they'll see you on the radar in their instance, like you can see them, and then the minute you leave, they'll just see you disappear. You'll de-instance, I think. We haven't tested it enough in open to know. Hmm. Mm. Mm. But that's the thing. The act of them, when they switch their frame of reference to the body, the moment that happens, due to the way the server code works, like all their net code works, you can't it it breaks, doesn't it? I want a 7A. We can only get a 7B. I won't engineer a 7B. Salaried. No good thrusters here. Okay, that's fair enough. PPs? Can I get a 6A? No, only a 6B. Pardon me. This is fine though, this will all work. We'll just need to buy the thrusters elsewhere. I think right now we've got almost everything for the build. DSS. New shields. What's going on here then? That's in Dromi, the 4D shield. Because right now we got a 5C bi-weave on board. Yeah, we can switch for jump range. Do they have it? Ah. Last bit. '07 mustard. Master Parcel of the Ancient Guild. I know you and I see you, boy. What's this guy chatting about? Hey, mate, you know what I mean? Not him. Not him. He's some fucking weirdo. Anyway, hi. I really enjoyed that scram. That's yes. 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 Okay, so we got the bits we needed to go back to the place, right? Okay.
Docking clamps retracted. Go for departure.
Oh, really?
Landing gear retracted.
That was a good trip. We probably should have looked at weapons as well, actually, in hindsight, but here we are. We can just have everything on if we wish. It's the face. It's happening. It's growing in now. I accidentally trimmed it right back, and it's just got back to where it was. I think it was thick enough where I could put the comb in it and leave it, and it's only just getting back to that now. I think I'll have to test it in a second. Let's get this locked in. Let's see. Is it? No. No, there's where it gets really thick. Down there. But, oh, kind of, no. Copium, if you think it is. Oh, this irritates my skin. Oh, it irritates my skin. Oh, yes. Okay, we're much farther away than we were last time.
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
think I got it.
Reveal yourself!
Is that it? It's looking pretty crashed station, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I think that's it. Yeah. It's true. I agree with Mustard. I have a phase where it's like a clean 48 hours of absolute torment. And then once you get through that, you're all good. Although like I say, that stage is what I accidentally reset my beard to the other month. Like I was so close to shaving it all off. But then the problem with shaving it all off is you inevitably are moving towards having a beard again, like constantly. So you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, is this all cargo? Are you fucking for real, man? Do you understand me? It's not all cargo racks.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Gold. Where'd the rest of them go? I'm in Cassie Doomy or whatever it's called.
Yield! Yield to me!
Sweet, sweet, sweet tungsten. What happened? Why didn't it do it? Oh, I broke it. Stop! Ah, you little shit. Oh, does it? Oh, that's useful to know for when I'm back on that account. Thank you. What is it? What?
What is the problem?
It's that little rock there, isn't it? Or is it the old cargo rack? That's what it is. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Wow. Well played. Wait, what's this? Gold canister. We didn't need that. What's in these? Can we shoot these? I mean, I know we can shoot them. Doesn't it yield the thing? ay, ay.
Cargo seal retracted.
I love that shit. I'm doing another run. I need these raw mats bad. Damn, now you don't know what we're working with, and you gotta come and see me moving around here. Don't you know we got to build up now? We got the combat gear, and we got an engineered shoot. We got the night vision fool. Don't you go and see it? Oh my god, that's true. We need to put that on there now. Yeah, what's it gonna mean? That one, and that one, and that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll change to that just so that we get the new gloves. Yeah, okay.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
I'm not sure what's happening. Oh no. I don't think that sound will go away now.
Low gravity warning.
Full game reload. Shit, what's this, boy? Quit to desktop. Sometimes you just get infected, you know. You little grotter. You little grot bag. I think I've got enough tellurium to have double engineered frameshift drives. I'm fucking over the moon. This is the strat for the speed run. 100%. It's come here. On the way here, get Road to Riches, Exobio, and just other good stuff. I don't know. HGEs, that's the one I'm thinking of, sorry. I wish there was an I wish Spanch could plot that in. Like, I wish I could just tell it what I'm trying to do and it just gave me the route into SRV survey with all of the activities and I just follow it. What did VR Florian mean about saying the radicoidocytes are all like aligned? I don't know what the only thing I noticed, right, or similar to what they were talking about, is that the moment it takes you back to in HIP 87621, if you're on the moons of, or at least if you, yeah, no, it's true. If you're on the moons of body 2A, so 2AA or 2AB, or body 2A, if you're on any of them, then once you time travel, the next sunrise is the last sunrise you see for quite a while. And I do wonder if the reason they designed it like that, other than just placing the radicoida on existing bodies in that system, I do wonder if the reason they've done that is to try and get people to look at it, because if you're there at this community goal for quite a long time, you would be like, why hasn't it got light again? Like, surely people would ask that question. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know, but what I do know is it's fucking weird. Do you know what I mean? Right, I'm going to drive around and get these cargo racks popped open again. Maybe even pick up some extra.
Drive assist off.
Some extra gold. Oh.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Where'd the other one go? Damn it, I lost the material, I think. Got speed, Rosen. Aha. Oh yeah. There's someone here. I'm scared. Do I leave, do you think? me. No compromises.
Cargo scoop retracted.
We got no compromises, bruh. No. It's all keyboard and mouse the whole way. The user is manifesting an elegant experience across multiple input paradigms. No, I'm not actually. That's not true. I've got one input paradigm, which is keyboard and mouse, and I use it for everything. Fuck this guy.
Landing gear retracted.
Fuck this guy, man. What do you wanna know? What do you wanna know? What do you wanna see? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right, so we got loads of raw mats. Now we need to get... Fuck this guy. I love open. Just random people. Hello, Commander. So raw. Oh. So raw trader. We trade them all down into Simplesh, but we can't dock.
Fuel scooping.
This is a big start.
Fuel scooping complete.
Holy bejeebus. I'm experiencing immense abdominal discomfort right now. Turn on the vaporizer. Heat up the onion head. It will make you feel happy. Make the pain go away instead. You'll see. That's what the doctor says. He says, cannabis. So I say, okay, Mr. Doctor. I will use it. Yay, yay. This is my little reggae song about medicinal cannabis.
Fuel scooping.
Whee! To breathe.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, notoriety can be a bitch. So that can be the advantage of anarchy systems. But the downside of anarchy systems is it cuts both ways, right? So the advantage that you don't get bounties also means when things or people attack you, there are no bounties on them either. So there's no help, there's no police. In res sites, like if there's a high res in an anarchy system, then there can still be system security present, provided by the primary people. But yeah. It's a tricky one. They've never really successfully nailed down Crime and Punishment. And I think it's because they're trying to hit so many markets. You know, they're trying to hit the PvP, PvP, PvE, PvE markets all at once with one rule set. That's pretty brutal. There is definitely a hump in the game, I think. Like there's a long time where the game is a lot harder because you're poor and you don't have lots of materials.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Let's just go back over. Oh. It tastes so nice. No, it takes you to the nearest prison for that jurisdiction. Which in the bubble often isn't too bad. And it's in the ship you're in now. So you can change ships into like an Explo ship and hand yourself in. Or you can just play the game normally and not commit crimes, but you will be scannable as wanted in the jurisdiction. If it's a local bounty only, which I believe it is, then that bounty only applies in like to that faction, like the faction that's put the bounty on you. It's just about them. So if you go places where they're not, then no one will care about it unless they kill warrant scan you. If you're kill warrant scanned, then wait, this was meant to be. This fucked me. Launcher call is meant to have a raw trader, not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 8 systems is a trek, but it's not 1,000 light years, you know? Like, there are ways to use that system to travel
Fuel scoping.
non-trivial distances as well. Because once you're in non-populated
Fuel
space...
scoping complete.
It could be useful for some stuff. But getting back from engineers, maybe. Depends if you're saying no rebuy. Like, when I do the... If I'm doing the subathon format, that's no rebuy. That's Iron Man, right? No rebuy, no insurance, no nothing.
You ain't got no nothing, brother.
Wait, I swear we put a discovery scanner on this. Why are we at Scory 2A? To land so that we can go to the station. Right, yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh shit. Your boy was not looking. Apologies, I was asleep at the wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a rough entry. We'll be making a rapid descent now.
Flight assist on.
To the mighty shame.
Module prepared. Module prepared. Module prepared. Module prepared. Module prepared. Module prepared. Module prepared.
Module repaired. Module repaired. Module repaired. Module repaired. Flight assist on.
I hope this does have a raw manufacturer, raw material trader as in our estate, and it hasn't changed to be a manufactured. I don't see why it would. Raws are quite rare, so it would suck if it had.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Module repaired. Module repaired.
Shuttle request sent.
So wait, this does have night vision, doesn't it? But it's not. It's not configured. Okay. Controls. On foot. I have a queen. Where we going? Tim here. We've been moving the raws, brother. Congratulations, Crazy. What are its parameters like? Is it an Earth 2.0 contender? Hydrate? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Kind of, but not in years, and generally try to avoid it. feel you, Mustard. The problem with Linux is it has so many runtime variables that they don't like build for. It's rough. Windows at least covers that side quite comprehensively. How you doing, Ross? How you doing? 3:15 on Thursday, the 12th of Feb. We're in yet another Apex taxi. Sick and cold. Damn, no, you got a big ice cream on the North Pole.
Okay, we're approaching our destination.
Yeah, I think I might have something. I don't know. I definitely. Last night was weird. I've slept the number of hours, but in a biphasic manner. This place had better have the raw trader that I believe should be here. I'll be gutted. Tally ho. Tally ho. Oh yeah, woo, big door, come on. Damn, then we got a bunch of raw mats and we've already got them manufactured. Shit. Now we're gonna click up on the buttons. Yeah. Oh, what fun. What ship's this? I believe this is an adder, isn't it? Are they adders?
Thanks for choosing Apex.
Okay, we can have one of our pilots pick it up, no problem.
I hardly know it. Oh no, okay, we'll lose our gold. Well, that's just a cost of... Okay.
It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
We haven't been here before. I'm sorry for the frame rate. I'll be strong.
So, what are you after today? All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look. Come back when you're ready. I've got the best stock in the city. You can never have enough supplies. Anyone without at least a couple of those is asking for trouble. Always pays to keep a few of these on hand. That'll give anyone with a shield a headache. You don't want to be anywhere near that thing if it goes off, not without a shield. Good choice. Sometimes you need to take a breather. Good luck out there.
something I can get to, Commander.
Beer.
Trading, selling, or... Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
I need... No, I need
Is that...
a drink or a lead.
No skin off my nose.
What do you want?
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, you could really help me out.
I do mind that. Bye. What the fuck? You can't just say that to the random person? What? What's this place? It's...
This place is pretty decent, huh?
It's trippy here. How long do you think we've got? Do you think we should do that?
He offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons well inside the docking bay. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
It feels really good. So I'm sorry. I know I can't really speak while I do it because can I speak? All right, I can speak. Okay, I can do it and speak. Sweet. Okay. Oh my god, I got an itchy foot.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport.
Thing is, right, when I load into on foot on the Concords, it will be okay for quite a while. It's being in the ship and then landing and then changing. But this won't be as bad.
Are you looking for work? It won't be, strictly speaking, legal.
But
Believe me, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over asking you to do this. Not for you, huh? Well, no hard feelings.
I don't like you.
For over 60 years, Kinematic Armaments has been giving private citizens and security forces the tools they need to get the job done. Whatever
Boom. Boom. Oh, oh, will we make it all the way? Hopefully. Yeah. One inbox message. Oh, that's cool, boat. That's cool. Okay, so okay. Hmm. Okay. I think that's fair. Like, that's nice. That's nice. Let's spread it out a bit. Do you know what I mean? And see what we can click. I'm not necessarily going to click anything here because... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's still not that much there. Okay. But a fair bit. A fair bit. A nice bit. A nice bit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Buy and store. KWS. They, you're cool, you're cool. Okay, so, ah. So this port is good. Ooh.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
What a jerk. Let's move all this stuff
All
home.
clear. Flight control signing off.
What do you reckon we do the loop between here and Felicity Faster to hand in more data and therefore
Fuel scooping complete.
get her maxed out so that it's cheaper to use her, and also maybe we've got the stuff to do a little bit of mass manager, a little bit of we just touch it with the mass, just a little touch. Got that itchy chin, it's bad. We'll look out for my pilots.
Landing gear deployed.
It's the same handful of missions, isn't there? There's the get out of here mission. That's the chain mission, which I think we might be able to complete without without like having the outcome. Like they're not wrong. Like, you know, they give you this note: docking outside will revoke your district. And that's the your district permit. That's true. But we can make it so that we are in the hangar of that station in our ship without docking ourselves. And I'm pretty sure that means we can hand it in, right? What does this mean? Courier job. The only bit I know for sure that I can get into their hangar in my ship in exactly the same way I did just for the raw materials. Ay, 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 ay. Oh gosh. What is happening? It's I assume that you're back and you've got me. Okay. I don't know. It seems to be Twitch. I think there would be Twitch problems. So this is on its way. Pardon me. Okay, so let's actually just outfit this for jumping about. Just so be able to put multiple shields. It would be so cool if you could. Like, ha! You only looked on my outer shield. And even though the inner one would be way weaker, it would still be extra, you know. I've got nothing useful to put there currently. It's not worth putting that there.
Shields online.
Nice. There's Naz. There's Naz. Right, so... Stop. 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 I do not allow this any longer. Stop. Okay. Right. So this ship... It will work. Okay. We just need this to go up.
Shields online.
Okay, we need...
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Okay, what do we need? We need additional options, star system properties.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Any manufacturing state. Famine?
Systems
Boom.
complete.
That's it. It is complete. Look at that pink. Damn.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Look where we're going. Back to see old Miss Farseer, the one who's chatting her mouth off about the Dark Will. She says she knows. She thinks they're real. They got a place. They got a crib. I can't find it. Maybe it ain't because we ain't looking in the right place. Maybe it's because we're looking at the wrong time. Oh. I think that's the case. I think that's what it's about. It's a time travel game. There was a person.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Who is Lightspeed Junkie?
Orbital flight engaged.
Do you think they can beat that? Obviously we got some scarier shit to do. Boom, boom. Now we're here and I'm feeling pretty safe, my friends. Hopefully we finish our glide before they get here. Right? I forgot I was in open, to be honest. Going to fucking Felicity in open. Remember, I can't dock. Go, go, go. I don't want that python anywhere near me.
Sargon, Peterson, Hotel, Alpha, Zero, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Landing gear deployed.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, jump me, bitch. Jump me, jump me, jump me, jump me, jump me, jump me, jump me.
Low gravity
Go,
landing.
go.
Ship
Yes,
dismissed.
yes. We did it. We did it. We made it. Woo!
Boarding permission granted. Ship ready for boarding.
Works in open. Okay. Please be all that's needed. Just a little dabble. No, no, not a little dabble. No little dabble. No little dabba dabba doo boo boo.
Shields offline. Shields online.
They're always strong. Always strong. Oh, okay, okay. Do we do this? Let's see. Do buy and store, core, thruster. No, put us in rebuy territory. Oh, okay, we just can't afford them at the moment, but it's worth remembering that when we're a bit flusher. It didn't do it. Didn't do it. But we can disembark. Encoding overloaded.
Welcome, Commander. How goes your journey through the void? I must say that it warms my heart having so many visitors seek out my knowledge. It means all those years I spent in the depths of our galaxy meant something.
But we have problems though. Maybe we do this, we go long range all the way on these instead, just so that we get more rep. We need her to be maxed out as a result of this trip, and this is one of the only things we can actually click buttons on, so, yep. Going up. Also, look, our sensors are longer range. That's good. And I think this is going to do it. Look, ready? Yeah, this will be it. Level 5. Oh, go on, finish it. Ooh, yeah. And then we could just wipe it and go back. I think we do that. What ones are these? What have we got? 5Ds, yeah. I know that's insane, but it's just where we are. Where are we at? At least now this will be efficient. We only need 3. We need 1 strange wake solution to be able to do this, and we can do it remotely, and it doesn't matter. The only thing that would matter... Yes! 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 We have a mass manager. Oh, what did that just do?
You take care now.
Thank you. What are you doing? What's this? You got a little Fritzl then. You're in the files, aren't you? I can tell by the way you built this. Yeah, what's in them? Yeah. This place is sus. How does she know about the wheel? Hmm? Godspeed, Cyber. Godspeed. Smashed through the 50. He's through the 50. Okay, so unfortunately we did max her out. We did max her out. We just didn't max her out with only I mean, an armoured thermal spread can be serious on it, and it would be useful for AX as well. So I'm going to click it. I'm going to commit.
Shields offline. Shields online.
These have to be dirty. And that means we need to do encoded. So we need to start hitting wakes, right? Do you feel me? Now we need to hit them. Mm-hmm. Need to find a famine system. Okay. We don't have the wake scanner on currently, do we? But we could. Okay. For real, I love it. So she don't do shields, does she? But so what about the lassie up in Coon? Pin it. I've already got increased FSD range pinned. We've got to try and get out of here without getting gutted. Eva's hush. Oh shoot, hang on, it's 11 minutes past 4.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Oh shit. Go! We got this, baby. Yeah, we're just too fast. There's just nothing they can do. You can't stream snipe this. In the delay, I'm already gone. Like, it's... Do you know what I mean? Oh, look. Oh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
We've got that thermal spread now. We've got the mass manager. We're rolling. I think what we do is we go to this chick. We dock here. We hand in what data we can, just to buffer as far as we can. Do what work we can on this ship. Head back.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Look at all the blue. There's also red.
Fuel scooping.
Oh no, do I have the Scoopy jump on? No, no Scoopy jump. Are there hundreds of them? That's one. Oh.
System scan complete.
Go, go, go. Badge unlocked, 65,000 light year club. Very pleased, and I went even further still.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
With the Dweller, you can hand in bounty vouchers, can't you? It's very good. That's very nice. Very nice. Now we probably need to do that. Yeah, we probably need to do that. Oh my gosh. 31,000 people have reported being here on EDSM. Now we need to kind of log in because there could be gangers around near the start. And we need to do a swift descent down to the surface, but we can't dock. Got to keep that in mind. So if there's someone hanging down near the base, then we need to run away. You're right, I am. You are correct. Sorry, I'm yawning. I had a weird sleep. Slept 9 till midnight and then like 3:30 till 9:45. So I technically had like a 9 hours of sleeping, but it was weird and not good.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's a mostly. It's a mostly. Altitude. Very good. Very nice.
Zorgon Peterson, Hotel Alpha 0, flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Come on. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. the only satisfying way
Boarding permission granted.
to scratch it. Is it that one there, you reckon?
Ship ready for boarding.
Take my mega drags. There.
Oh no. This is valid. Multi-weave is valid. Strip down is valid as well. I think I'll actually take stripped. No 4D. 4B, 4C. And they don't sell A-rated either. Why? Why? But we can only, like, redo existing stuff and delete it, but we can't, because... we could do this just for the XP. Do it. Send it. That. Yes, Nemo, Nemo. I will find you, Nemo. Find you. Could roll between these just to get the XP in it, but it's kind of a waste. Like, it would be more efficient to be able to click this and this here. So we should remember that we need to finish leveling her off by maxing out this FSD. Then we can still have this FSD when we get double engineered ones. What does she have pinned? Enhanced low power shields, because it is just completely insane. It makes the shield better as long as you spec your ship a little bit light, and it makes it use less power and makes it lighter itself. So like you see that mass difference? It's kind of, yeah. You see it? Like half of the mass difference that it needs, it already has in its own upgrade, if you know what I mean. So yeah. Back to Jeremy.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Maybe crispy Cole du Soissons.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Go. Go. Hurlio. Jump. Over. Leave. More power. Boom, boom, boom. We need to get that jump range up. The way we're going to do that is we're going to go back, get the wake scanner on,
Fuel scooping.
and pop to a nearby system that's currently experiencing a famine.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, that's a shame. We need to, ideally, if we could engineer the wake scanner to be longer range, that would be optimal. What is that? Ugh. Ten more. Yes.
System scan complete.
That was busy, wasn't it? Hmm? I think we do go and just acquire some extra systems. The beef noodles were interesting. They were very nice. Should have added more water. I don't think they were meant to be very saucy, though, to be fair. I don't think they, I mean, it was really nice, yeah. It was kind of like a street food meal, you know? Kind of felt like I was just walking through... Wait, why are we having encoder problems? Don't do that. No, no.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
No, no, no. signal. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
System scan complete.
Hello, can you hear me? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. There were beep boop returns. Well, blimey, we made it home. We're back. You see what I mean? We.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Food acquisition. Mission deploy.
Hotel Alpha Zero. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
I wish so much I had a 5A in this. I think we go rails. I can trust it. It's just what I know. We're 0.05 in the ship. Unless we do that, which we will do. Kind of crazy that you can put a class 6 shield in a Mandalay. Okay. I think that's everything we actually need, right? Just need to put the fire groups on. I'm going to do a bit of bounty hunting just to change it up. No, wait, not bounty hunting initially, sorry. Do that. Okay, famine systems for mad wake frequency, right? You get me. So, LTT 7857. Only 88,000 population though, very poor, very weak, not really a lot, so that's not good. We'll have a look. It's only one jump, Julie. Just remember, we can't dock.
Ship detach complete. Was for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Alright. Pardon me. Loads of moons. I think these are moons of the... Wow, that was weird. Okay. Like there's two gas giants, and the gas giants have moons, but they're orbiting each other as well. And then that barycenter that they've created. Computer, bring me in. Scan the nav beacon. I'm not gonna do it myself. I'm not gonna go round in the bloody FSSS. I'm not gonna do it. Why do you say rip? What does that mean? Hammer lamb don't mean that. Okay, stream back. I don't know what's happening. It keeps on dropping in and out, my friend. It ain't for two with me. I think that I'm being fucked with. I think that it might all be over. Oh no. I need to blow up. Fight against the powers. Make it all up. Now you got to come and see, Mr. Hammerlamb. It's me. Yeah. That's it. It's the conspiracy. It's... yeah. 100%. What a scratch. LV Pro. Hello, Mr. Viper. Hello. Don't fuck me. Okay. Oh, damn. This is not positive. What are they doing to me? No, no, no. Okay. Excuse me. God, sorry. It was dry, okay? The sausage roll was dry. Don't take that out of context. Oh no, the number of nuggies is going down, chat. 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 It's happening again. Oh. Can I have 10,000 Twitch Primes, please? Internet. That would be lovely. 1,000 Twitch Primes would be perfect.
Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift charge detected.
Over here seems to be good, doesn't it? There's people attacking. There's baddies.
Friendship charge detected.
Did they all go? Horses. Should be good. Yeah. Up and left. Not a single data mind wake exception yet. Absolutely getting teased. New wake above. Double there. Oh, double. Yeah, go on, go on. Give me six. Six of them, you little dirtbags. Because this is at least, like, literally engaging. Do you know what I mean? Like, and Jameson's sucks. Although the rate of data mind wake exceptions soon we'll have that dopaminergic release. Close. Oh yeah, that's spot on, that is.
Staff Sergeant Max, Flight Master.
I could go to a system that's higher population and in famine, which may result in a higher throughput of individuals who are seeking aid. Although this seems pretty decent. And to be honest, without a fast scan or a double engineered wake scanner, like, do you know what I mean? Well, I'm an hour late, but that's probably a good thing. 5:20. Hope you've all had a pleasant Thursday today. I've had a few internet problems, so I hope if you have been around today, you've refreshed. Do refresh. It's important to be refreshed. Oh dear. Look. Who's that? Let's have a look. Bring me the data. Very pleased. Hey, I know, I'm a sauce in it, brother. Boom. Ah. Don't fuck me, Hammerman. Hey. Cheers. Don't make me give you that hammer glug glug. Bruh. You feel me? You get me, bruh? They ain't popping it. They ain't showing it. Get me? It ain't easy. It takes resilience.
Hold! Unto the end! Hold! We must get the scans. We must see. Is there anything new to learn here? Power!
Fucked me. looks good though. At least we're filling up on all of these other ones. You know what I mean? We might not be getting the grade 5 good stuff, but we're getting loads of grade 2, 3, 4, and 1. But yes! Ooh! Dan Hogarth! Who are you? Why do you give them? How much do you want to get? If we get to Twilight Sparkle in time, surely it's going to give a data mine wake exception. Surely. The key is definitely to have long-range sensors, long-range wake scanner, and come and do this, isn't it? Absolutely cocked. They can't all just leave one, surely. Killing it. Oh, 7 DJ. How you doing? Ooh. A little Imperial. Chili Imperial. What are they up to then? Matthias?
Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, are you really gonna? Are you? Ooh.
Frameshift charge detected.
Ah. finished, was it? It was still creating the good stuff. Scan it. So we're currently just farming for wake data. That's not bad. Atypical disrupted wake echoes. Yeah, we're here for them. It's good. We had to click some buttons. We could go back to Elvira Martuk. Double bubble. Spaceship over there on the left. Ooh, it's going away. We're gonna pump. I don't know why I called boosted pumping. It settled into my brain. That's a valid alternative word, and that's where we are now. Oh, there's conflict. Oh, it will engage. Just very stingy. What's Cygni X3? Is that a named pulsar? Sounds like it is. That was nice. That was nice. Double. That's good. Ah. Okay. Not often you get to do this. Oh, back to back. Come on, get them both. Come on. Yes, come on. Oh, yeah. We got 3. Ciladra Wither. Okay. Ciladra. Yeah, I'm nearly at my limit for this.
Primal forces of nature!
Makashi.
And I won't have it!
And just left. Okay, well, screw him, I guess. It's our we saved the distribution place from the bad power play agent. Okay, this was good. This was a lot of wake scanning. Who is this guy?
What do they want from me? I didn't do anything. Ah!
Oh. No materials. One more data mine wake exception, please. One, just so that I can have one grade 5. What do you mean? Place. Oh! We will get it. Wait. Is this it? Yeah, tell me.
raw dog that wake. Straight up. Okay. Let's come and see, little miss. Let's go and see what it's all about. Where is she? She is over here. Oh.
Cannot comply.
Wait. Wait. Yeah, this. Yeah. Wait. Wait. No. We can apparently make it, but no, there's no need. So, wait, let's just make it so that it's easy to see where we are based. In our home base of Mawson Dock. Yeah. We'll go and re-outfit for long distance again, or do we leave the multi-cannons and what else does the dude do? And we need to do the... We can't dock. We can't do trade. Because if you, when you move your ship, your active ship, it deletes any cargo that's in it. It's horrendous. No trade. Yeah, no trade that I can think of, because you can't dock. For that orbit line, it's annoying. It's aligned right now. There we go. Right, there it is. That yellow line is what I'm aiming at. Right. I don't want to go on the other side of that yellow line at any point. Lock it in. Computer, bring me in.
Oh, that's some slick shit.
So we could now have the grade 5 increased malarkey, couldn't we? Or we could use this to level up Elvira. Oh yes, and rightly so. And the 4D. This is correct. Okay. So we are currently allied with the Pilots Federation Administration, who are the only faction here. This place, you can get crazy quantities of salvage stuff. What's Azoth all about, though? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I wouldn't mind hitting an HGE data, search nearest, miscellaneous, signals. No. Signal? No. Elite. Not this one. This one. Yes. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to hit the high grade emissions that are present, and that should top off another couple of high grades. And then we'll go swing by Miss Elvira.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter. Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Sit upright. Going for a nice little sandwich then. Don't know what to have. What should I have? Should I have ham? Maybe just spread. Maybe peanut butter and jam.
Fuel scooping.
It's an option.
Fuel scooping complete.
Destroying it. Yes.
System scan complete.
Guess that an easier query. We scan everything up. We nav beacon. Got an encoded material trader here. And a Guardian tech robot. Shit.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bring me in. Voice. Voice, voice, voice. Easy Aquarii. It's going to be like bang on 6, isn't it, when we get there? Look. Literally, boom, 6. Future of Easy Aquarii. Boom.
Do you recall this? Do you know it?
Easy Aquarii. Future of Easy Aquarii. Boom. Stay. You say and boom, boom, boom. Oh, let me hear say away. Oh. What do you think it's going to be? We're going to find out any second. I hope it isn't one we've already got. I hope we check it. I hope it's the proto-light alloys, actually, which we've already got one of. We scooped it manually from an anaconda that we blew up. Or we didn't blow up. We assisted in the last stages of it blowing up.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, called it.
Landing gear deployed.
Collect them all. We need the Type 11. Ross! Oh, bro, hey, oh, have a good sleep. Why are you no helping me? Why are you not helping me? Have a good rest, though. this chemical distillery situation. It is not good. I think chemical distillery is top one. Can't remember what it is. Get that one. Yes. We're getting them all. Surely, yeah, there's going to be... Oh. Dear. Why are they dying? Why are the collectors being idiots? I need radiolics, please. Radiolics.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
We're there in 5 minutes, easy, aren't we? So this is a different faction and a different state, civil liberty. So we'll see what goodies we find. Hopefully we don't have lots of issues with them getting stuck on things. I'm imagining there was a bit of debris near to the entrance to my ship that I wasn't conscious of. That's probably the case. What do you reckon? Would it be the proto-light alloys and proto-radiolic alloys? We didn't get many radiolics. I mean, we got 57. It's a bunch.
Cargo scoop deployed. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, yes. Bring them. Yes, core dynamics. Yes. Yes. Over the moon. Sir, he's having a dopaminergic response. Correct. They've rebalanced high-grade emissions 100%. I mean, they're still ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. They're still ridiculous. I mean, this is outrageous. It's nearly full. Or was it these proprietary? Oh, yeah, they will be full. Okay, it's not full, but it's nearly full.
Landing gear retracted. Cannot comply.
100%. think the computer can just fix it for me? I hope it can. Please do. Please fix it. Computer, numbers. Yep.
Cargo scoop deployed. Landing gear deployed.
It went bigger. It went from 100 to 150 after a minute. That was... It's interesting. Oh, nice. Okay, so I need a boom one again to fill up on that. Oh my gosh, this is mad. Then we can go to Coon. Or maybe even a material trader on the way, that would be nice. Yes, that. Yes, please. Yes. More. Num nums. Yes. Oh, I love it. We need long range wake scanner. Or maybe just an A grade one that's fast scan. Maybe that's the sweet spot that's preferred, I think. I mean, having to boost a couple of times, but then being able to do all of them.
Cargo scoop deployed. Landing gear deployed.
different to what we had before. This is just raw grade 5s. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We eat in the night. This account's like end game. Oh, Rosen! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Is that the one that we were just at? Kind of sus. No worries, dude. Do take care. Let me know how it goes if you do it tonight. Or when you do it. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. So we want proto-light alloys and proto-radiolic alloys mixed together. And soon, an Activia vanilla. Yeah. Delivering the positive bacteria my gastrointestinal tract needs. Perfect.
Cargo scoop deployed. Landing gear deployed.
Shame we don't have one extra, but that's fine. Thankfully, this one won't get tied up, and it will deliver the last proto-light alloy, and then just focus on radiolics. So that's quite nice. Ready? Look, this. If this is it, this will be the last light alloy that it will collect. There we go. So now it will just target radiolics. There's far fewer of them, but we also need more of them. So yeah, it's nice. Nice. I need a wee. I'm gonna go and do a wee. Be right back. Hey there, Magnet. Oh, have we filled? We are full.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted. Cannot comply.
Magna Halvad. Away we go. Over the moon. Okay, do we want to hit the... We should hit the manufactured dude, shouldn't we? We just got a nice spread. I'm just doing some engineering while still having the starter permit. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. This one, yeah. Not happy with that. Not happy with that one bit. No, no, no. We just got really spoiled. We really did. We should just go to the nearest let's update. It's saying Sirius is the nearest manufactured, but we don't have the ability to go to Sirius. I usually fly in circles at Dav's Hope. Oh, you want high-grade emissions for manufactureds. Dav's Hope's dead. Yeah, yeah. But what we could do, where is Sirius? Okay. So is Procyon where they're near? Do they have a presence there? It's like 88% of the job done. Anyway, don't you know it's true, and I'm not arguing. You've got this. I just did these. I got lots and lots of it. It was nom nom. Let's jump away. Let's get away and go to Procyon. What? How? How am I gonna... Wait, I need to dock. Oh god, okay. You can't dock anywhere outside of it. But I don't know, yeah, it introduces it. You can still do all the things. Yeah, exactly. Not even that. Like here, I can just land. So let's have a look. What's here? Are Sirius here? Yes. Okay. Now they're at war. Holy Pichibus, but we can land. This is good. Okay, so we want to go to Greenland's Folly. And that is kind of, yeah, you get it. You basically get what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to land next to it, drive up, dismiss our ship. And then that will move our ship into it without us docking. But I've not seen any noobs in open yet. Like, I'm trying to find them, but I can't find any noobs in open. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out if we get any special events for getting to elite exploration while still having the starter permit. We don't have to learn that far. We can literally...
Orbital flight engaged.
No, way closer, like literally at it. Like, I'm gonna... That is mad.
Control. Submit a request before docking.
Landing gear deployed.
boarding. Incoming message.
They got me hankering on that Type 11, guys. They got me wanting on it. I need it, man. I need that Type 11. Hungry. We're up to cordial. Oh. I'd love a cheeky support. You know what I mean? Make it. Damn spider. Okay. It was descending from above. Like, there is an engineer there that we could access if we could just get the pass. So we need the pass for here. Is this place run by Sirius? We're close to where it all begins. There is no bounty hunt in here though, but wow. So again, we can't take off and land at any of the stations here, because that would obviously mean we would dock, and then if we docked, it would reset the place that we last docked from outside of the permit bubble. No. So instead, we need to create a nice little break for your streamer.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where can we take...
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts names while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to changes to bone density, changes to visual.
That's perfect. I've confirmed your flight. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar.
Thank you. I didn't even want any frames. Oh, I know. You're angry. I'm angry too. I didn't choose this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. control, this is Apex 187 requesting booking. Prepare for landing.